はい。どうも。どうもどうも。久しぶりです。クリです。今日はホグワーツレガシーを遊びたいと思います。めちゃくちゃネタバレ食らってる状態なんだけど、そのままで遊ぼうと思ってます。うん。キャラクターはもうクリエイトしたけど、ちゃんと映ってるかな？うん。映ってる、映ってる。じゃあ、始まるか。おちなみに、まあ、すぐわかるけどな。
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Oh. で、まあ、前言おうとしてたんだけど、英語でやっております。まあ、英語の、もともと英語だから、どんな風のキャラクターが変わるのかなって、いろいろ見たかったから英語にしたんです。
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
おー。
The key! Give me your hand!
ほう。
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Portkey.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
ほう。ほほほほ。と、ちょっと待ってて。設定の音が、設定の音が、エフェクトと、エフェクトと音楽を下げて、エフェクトと音楽を下げて、で、全体的の音、パソコンの音が上げる。なんか、英語字幕の時が、声だけちょっぴり高めの方が聞き取りやすいので、それにします。あとは何かで、なんか字幕がちっちゃいだと思うんだけど、字幕とかそういうのができるかな？ないな。まあいいか。そのままでいこう。 まぶい。
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
あ、走り
Mind your step.
ジャンプもできる。特になんもないけどね。
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
なんかキャラの声がビブラットがついてる感じ。喋ってる時が。
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
ほうほうほ
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
う。へえ。ほうほうほう。
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
あ、 戻れない。
Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
ほほほ。金じゃん。鳥に当たらない。なんで鳥に当たりたいかともかく。
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo.
ああ。あ、鳥近い。あ、なんかチェストがあった。これってあれのよく見えないから何者かよくわかんないって感じ。シュン。危ないな、壺を任せろ。
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
おー。危ない壺がない。よし。
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
おー。早っ。
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
What 割れない壺だ。金ない。でかい壺おるけど。あれ。あ、あるある。金だ。金金金金。起きろ。 あ、こういう感じだね。へえ。
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Anything here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
は
Stay close.
あ。え、ちょっと待って。
After you. Keep your hands inside the carts if you don't wish to lose them.
え、どこ？
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact,
Okay.
you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12.
Eh?
As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have
Pause
arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
は
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
あ。はあ。
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
へえ。なんか北海道の方で大きな地震があったらしいけど、
Here we are.
ちょっと情報的には YouTube でどうなってるのかちょっと見たいんだけど、
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
が最後だ。道の最後じゃん。で、勝者だけお待ちよ。一回ミュートにします。ただいま。なんか携帯で見ると、大きいというか、まあちょっと大きいんだけど、でもニュース何も出てないから大丈夫かな。箱らしきものないか。あるんだ。はあ。金。
Vault 12. Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Oh.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Revelio.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
もし外の箱が開けなかったら、今外の箱が見てたかな。Revelio.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
おお。
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
先生から離れるとダメなんだ。
Revelio.
ねえ。
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Yeah.
Revelio.
え、そんなに、先生なんでそこ。
Revelio.
まあ多分大丈夫。おお。
Revelio.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
おお。
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Deposo.
へえ、先生強い。
Contain Levioso.
Confringo.
Exposo. Levioso. Stupid. Stupid Confringo. Deposo. Exposo.
おう。
Stay close.
にゃう。あ、なんかある。あ、
Lumos.
あ、先生が部屋とごとに。
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
でも意外と結構
Where am I supposed to go?
遠くまで届くんやな、これ。
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
あ、なんか、いきなり、そっちになった。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
あれ？
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
ああ、なるほど。
Revelio. Lumos.
「遠くになると、承知、
Lumos.
正気地点に戻らせる。
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio.
Revelio。
Lumos. Revelio.
でもここからが見えないんだったらもうないかな。
Lumos.
多分無視すぎると、そう。また正気地点に戻らせる。
Revelio.
Revelio。
Lumos.
Lumos。 ボーン。
Revelio.
ボーン。
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
大丈夫。
Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
ドドドン。あ、
Lumos.
おう。よっ。ほう。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
今回は特に何もか。
Lumos. Revelio.
ああ、戻された。
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Ah. Oh. この周りに出てくる赤いオーラってなんだろ
Revelio. Lumos.
う。おー。おお。戻れるんだ。
Revelio.
あ、あるんだ。2つあるんだ。金金金金。あ、ドアだ。割れない壺かな。
Hello? Are you there?
Professor Fig.
Yes. Godric's heart, I'm glad you're all right. I'm somehow back in the entry room to the vault.
I don't see a way to open the door.
There must be something. I'll keep looking over here.
無敵の壺だ。
Revelio.
水が降ってる。
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
はあ。
Follow my lead.
in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh.
I know a way out. Professor!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come,
Huh.
we have a sorting ceremony to get to.
ほーん。スクショスクショスクショ。ローディング重い。
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Shaberi kata sugo.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Daring, curiosity, loyalty, ambition. Ambition.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
I accept.
You belong in Slytherin!
Oh.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Oh.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
え、そんなに簡単なの？
Aspiration.
おお。はあ。
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
はあ。いきなり朝。どんな部屋のかな？なんか他の配信者で全員見てたけど、スリザリンだけが見ないようにしてた。はあ。そんなかわいい。はあ。ちょっと古臭くない？あれ？なんかある。あ、食べる食べる。あ、なんか水流れてる。おお。でも、60 year。ああ。5年生、6年生って書いてある。ドアの隣で。あ、なんかレベル6。 6年生 ?4 年生。フェードにジャンプできない。ここに登れるけど。へえ、薪ストーブがあるんだ。へえ。3年生。6年生のところだけがなんかあったな。この鏡が喋らない。なんで？設定の問題かな。設定の問題で喋らない。1、2、3、4、5、6。7年生ってどうなん？あ、シーって。何？食べよう。ここがお菓子。レベリオ。あ。あ、チェス自動でプレイされてる。あ、弱っ。これ7年生かな？書いてないな。ああ、書いてある。7年生がここか。コロコロコロコロコロコロ。 こも7年生なんで7年生って部屋2つあるの？あ、お茶出されてる。おー、ミルクティーだ。テーブルの上に乗ってる。7年生めっちゃ食べ物あるんだ。めっちゃ豪華やん。レベル2ロック。へえ。止まれ。え動かない円もあるんだな。なんでドクロがあるの？うん。あ、そういえばちょっと待って、少し確認したかったことがあって、なんでちゃんとブルーンってしてない？ブルーするはずなんだけど、ブルーしてないんだ。コントローラーの設定の問題なのかな？うん。まあまあまあまあまあ。一応設定的にはオンになってるけど、ブルーとしないな。こんにちは。こんにちはだけでめっちゃドキロよな。
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Wonder where they're from. They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry.
Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night?
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
最後に喋ったの誰かな？めっちゃ悪い顔する人。みんなはもうどけない。 この子たちもどけない。あ、この子たちがどけるか。この子たちもどけるんだ。
Revelio.
あ
Seems that's off limits to me.
あ、セバスチャン。なんか、骨を来ない？
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Huh?
Revelio.
こっち側が部屋たちでしょ。で、上側が、あれ？ああ、一周してここに出てきたやな。ふむふむ。で、7年生があの上の方が7年生の部屋。で、こちらの道がいけない。この階段は登れるけど。はあ。迫力ある絵だな。わわわわわわわ。多分暖室の外に出る道かな。
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you and Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Huh.
bit. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Yeah.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
え、音をするのそいつ。あ、違う動きするんだ。へえ。あ、水中にいんの？ちょっと待ってよ。外に動いてるのは何だい？怖っ。怖っ。はあ。どう？口も白弱いや。
I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was a pureblood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Oh.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
その子、普通に見える？
Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
なんか目が見えないような気がするんだけど、どうだろ
Lumos.
う。ルモス。あ、なんか何か、あ、壺割れた。あ、先生いる。
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
これ宝箱？あ、
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also
House
train you to be
chest.
alert to your surroundings.
はあ。すごいな。Slytherin's Dungeon.
Lumos.
暗いな。
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
はあ。Kelpie statue. This statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. Huh. Loch Ness Monster is a Kelpie. Ah, こっちか。ああ。 なんで先生がいきなり
Clever,
走んで
isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
?ここから見るとちょっと魔法が解けるような感じがするよな。あれドアバグったえああ、なんか先生のところに行けってなりそうやから。
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
はあ。へえ。ホーグワーツは2つのメインエリアに分けてる。左側が生徒と先生たちがいる。と、ああ。ここを選んで続くって。はあはあはあはあはあ。はあ。右側では、右側の方がアカデミックの方。あー、なるほど。左側が生徒たちが住むところ、右側が勉強のところって感じかな。ほー。あ、これ、先生が解放されたって書いてある。まあ、スリザリンから結構遠いっぽいね。うん。Stupefy.
Here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Revelio.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
先生、今何が踏んだのはあ。はあ。
map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
なんかボタンを押したらほうほうほうほう
Revelio.
Professor. あ、ローディング。先生もローディング。はあ。先生が自分のクラスにいてるかな。あ、なんもないとき音がしないか。じゃあ今のチンって何のチン
Revelio. Revelio.
あのページなのかな。うん。なんかどこから音が来てるのかだいたいわかることができるんだ。こっちか。あ、先生。ウィズリー先生が、あ、先生じゃないじゃん。普通の生徒だ。ただ髪型が似てる。暗かったから。
Revelio.
Hogwarts. うん。これがまだやな。こう見えてもできるのかな。
Revelio.
こっちが戻る。にゃんこ
Revelio.
上の階になんかある。
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
成長。あ、いた。
Lumos.
これがわからなくてもできるんだ。ダメ。ジャンプはできない。歩かない。え？あ、びっくりした。
Revelio.
あ、あ、ん？ほう。
Revelio.
下の階か。まだ上。まだ上。
Lumos.
暗いな。そこがトイレ。ここが
Revelio.
町長がいたところ。これもトイレ？あ、トイレじゃないんだ。何かのクラスなんだけど。なんかあるんだ。Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the hater inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a 50-year if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Plinius Nigellus Black, Headmaster. だって。
Revelio.
まあ、校長先生からのお手紙です。ってことは、ここがフィグ先生のお部屋かな。フィグ先生のお部屋だな。この猿って何かの 魔法で何かしそうだけど。はあ。あ、
Revelio.
レファリオ。コロコロコロコロコロ。骸骨があるんだ。なんで先生が骸骨部屋におんの。あ、ドラゴン。すご。変な虫。堂々的な。あ、カエルが。
Revelio.
レベル6っぽいね。レベル1、6。
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Gardens at Hogwarts are impressive. Do you think Garlic maintains them? With the help of house elves, obviously. I'd spend all day in the Great Hall if I could. It's always so warm and lively. Do you find yourself taking certain ways to class based on the portraits you pass? I do. Some are much better conversationalists than others.
Nothing to be learned at Hogwarts that one cannot learn out in the world. Of course, there's something to be said for eating the house elf's quince pie whilst learning.
If you try to study in the library, at least you can be assured of peace and quiet. Madam Scribner sees to that.
I've been tempted to say I lost my wand just to get out of Weasley's assignments. How's that for transfiguration?
I never thought I'd actually enjoy herbology, but Professor Garlic makes it so interesting. She's forgotten more than I'll ever know about mandrakes.
I say, teach me everything going. In fact, if Hecate doesn't hurry up and teach me the Imperious Curse, I swear I shall get on that train and go home.
There's simply too much information if you ask me. Surely it's not all necessary. Next thing you know, they'll be teaching us about muggles.
I can't seem to master the Wiggenweld potion. Perhaps my stirring technique's a bit off.
Oh.
Revelio.
Why else would it be the only common room with plants? She's obviously showing favoritism.
They really shouldn't allow food and drinks in the common room. Stepped in a puddle of butterbeer the other day. Better than a failed potion, I suppose.
Why study in the common room when you can be outside in the fresh air? I'd rather be in the courtyard than a musty old library any day.
I know what you mean.
Why would Helga Hufflepuff have you tap on barrels, though? That's the only thing that mystifies me.
Wish our common room was bigger. I can never find enough space to spread out my star charts.
The chairs in the common room are too comfortable. Closed my eyes for 2 seconds the other day. Woke up 2 hours after charms.
はあ。めっちゃ呆れてる顔。
Not a single student got their sleeping draft right, and he vanished the contents of every cauldron in the room with one cast.
In my opinion, divination is a load of rubbish. Professor Anai seems so logical. I don't understand how she believes the things she teaches.
Defense against the dark arts can be intimidating, but Professor Hecat actually makes it seem manageable.
It's clear Rona would have preferred a life in the theatre.
I wonder if you learn different things about astronomy at Ouagadougou. Although I can't see anyone being as passionate about it as Shah.
Wouldn't be surprised if Professor Binns bored himself to death with one of his history lectures.
I'm going to have my own telescope one day. I've already decided that Jupiter's my favorite planet. Although I suppose Saturn's got the rings going for it.
Madame Kogawa's getting a bit of an easy run of things, isn't she? What with Quidditch being cancelled.
はあ、話もうないかな。
Albie Weeks has been experimenting with new broom models for a while now.
That Ray's girl thinks she can fly better than anyone. All talk, if you ask me.
Wouldn't it be romantic to fly amongst the stars? Even Professor Shah might think so. Or not.
I just know we were finally going to win the Quidditch Cup this year.
Oh, I wish I could spend all day in flying. Should have been born a hippogriff.
Wonder what Kogawa thinks of Quidditch being cancelled. Bet she's fuming.
The best way to learn how to fly a broomstick is by trial and error. In my case, it was a lot of error.
There are some impressive new brooms at Spintwitches.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the upland.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what
don't
fun!
do
I
that.
won't say my
That's not
goodbyes. I shall
necessary.
cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
レベル6。あ、謎のやつ。でも、ネタバレで分かってるから。ずるいかな。ずるいよね。
Revelio.
« あれこれかな。
Revelio.
ああ、出なくなるんだ。にゃんこまあ。
I'd like to see your parents' faces when they see your
Revelio.
あ、外のもの。先生折り紙好きやな。っていうか、折り紙の中にすっごいやつをいる。
Professor Weasley is easily my favorite.
レベル6。トロールだ。
managed to transfigure a match into a needle without catching it on fire.
Revelio. Lumos.
おー。始めよう。
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Oh. Accio.
Accio.
Oh.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
へえ。ローディング重っ。
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Accio, think of this like excellent control. Don't lose your composure. Splendid!
No!
Not to worry. Very good.
もうギリギリ。
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Accio.
I will get you back for that. Watch this. There we go.
Accio.
ああ、もう。
The best of us.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
あ、行き過ぎー。戻れー。ふわー。
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
意外と止めるに癖があるな。
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
Accio.
えあ、外すボタン忘れた。外すボタン忘れたというか、違うボタン外した。あ。
There we go. I know everyone is watching.
Accio.
Try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
あー、ダメだ。
Watch this.
あ
That is how it's done.
やべえ。
Accio.
狙ったとはちょっと違う。もう一回やりたい。もう一回、先生、もう一回。
Very good, both of you. Well done.
ズルしようとしたらそうなるんだ。は。
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly. I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Yeah.
Of course, you can use
A word,
Accio on
if you
humans,
would.
if you're so inclined.
Well,
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Mad? 先生めっちゃキレてるな。待たせて
You
ごめん
wanted to
な。
speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
ほらい。じゃあね。
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Hmm? ああ、服か。なんか、ボーナスめっちゃいっぱいあったから。 ほう。ああ。
Revelio.
ピン。下からか。
I spent the entire day.
猫。
The headmaster hates everyone who isn't a pure-blood Slytherin.
Revelio.
I thought Professor Black would get rid of all the Muggle-born students. Too much to hope for.
Ding. Oh. Sugoi.
Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
まあ、遠いか。んはあ。あ。バレエをトロールに教えようとした人。めっちゃボコボコにされてる。
Revelio.
My dear Satyavati, you'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge, who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer. All muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at the Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar, whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity. The reason irks me. I am so looking forward to our trip later this year to Mantar, to Jantar What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and do hope you are well. With love, Sukrita. Satyavati to Sukrita are sisters. あ、ユニコーン。
Revelio.
何かの先生のかな。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Unbreakable.
Revelio.
なんでもやついてんの？
Revelio.
My favorite room in the school is the library.
Lumos.
ああ。
Revelio.
またピーブスがいるんだ。
Lumos. Revelio.
あ、袋。青。袋って書いてある。
Revelio.
あ、蝶々発見。へえ。すごい望遠鏡らしい。
Revelio.
チェストらしきものが。金。あ、これが、ああ、ハリー・ポッターが、
Lumos.
先生を殺された後のやつ。There you go.
Revelio.
No one knows what happened to the family. Think I'll stay close to the castle.
I could just have a butterbeer from the Three Broomsticks right now. And a chat with Fiona. Both are excellent snacks.
Is Lower Hogwarts still dealing with that now?
Revelio. Revelio.
あ、うん。あ、そんな大事なチェストなのあそこ。マップに出てくるのに。
Revelio.
へえ。
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
あ、普通の折り紙だけど。
Revelio.
My, what a striking face. You'll make quite the portrait one day. I wouldn't want to be hung next to you.
褒められる。レベル6。
Revelio.
違うな。ああ。
Revelio.
あ。あれ
Lumos.
ケンタウルスの絵。
The unfairness of being hung here, why it warrants looking into. People grumbling about a foul smell. Ooh.
Revelio.
Do you mind where you're stepping? They'll only think it's me.
Ken Taurusめっちゃおる。
Professor Black, headmaster of Hogwarts, must
あ、
have been the
だ。
victim of a
Lumos.
来い。
Revelio.
Wish I could sneak into the other common rooms, just for an hour or so.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
そのドアどこに出るの？あ、外に出るんだ。
Lumos.
来い。
Why would Black want to be headmaster of Hogwarts? Of course, I'm not sure what.
はい、どうぞ。
Revelio.
あれ振りすぎた。 これがあれのマオフォイが直したなんだっけ、ここに入って同じやつの向こう側に出る。
Revelio.
そこが目のやつか。あ、
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Oh.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Oh. Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember? Levioso. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done.
Levioso.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick...
Only all my students with this adept. I do enjoy this.
Complicates things.
Watch your opponent decide to attack or defend yourself. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Oh.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel. You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Levioso! Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Revelio.
Hmm? Oh. Hebridean Black Skeleton. He. 先生の私物じゃんこれ。でも1878年ってことは今が1800もちょい1870じゃあほぼ1900近い。
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
Oh. 先生とは喋らない。
Revelio.
Level 2 ロック。
Revelio.
んあ。Serpentine Beast Window. Outro Slicerings like to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder. It is actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. Green Man. はあ。
Revelio.
違うな。どこでピンされてる？下。すまん。
Lumos.
ああ、でもこれレベル6やな。
Revelio.
コロコロコロコロン。あ、外に出るんだ。ちょい待って。
What are you up to now?
あ。
Levioso. Revelio.
うんうん。にゃんこ。
Revelio.
これの地下にチェストがあると。あ、ん？
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
レベル16。あ、マーリン。へえ。マーリンと、ホーグワーツの4人。グリフィンドール、スライセルイン、ハフォパフと、レーベンクロー。と、これが何かの魔法的な。おう。
Revelio.
あ、レベル6。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue
え、
powder.
回ってる。あ、あ、Three Sister Bells. The Three Sister Bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named beautiful step ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen way across the highlands when they are rung in the castle. Locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years. ああ、音をしないんだけど。レベル6でしょ。あ、ただの木材の猫。うん、疲れてる人。
Revelio. Because she wasn't getting along well with my uncle. Poor Susan in those second-hand robes. Looks like her grandmother in them.
I pounced around nagging me to pick up my robes.
Not the best idea to start a study group with the boys from my dormitory. Now, never.
あ、これ見た。
Handy resource
見
indeed,
た。
your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
あ、
Revelio.
ん？え？へえ。コゲアートが初めてのボンバーダーを使えた時いつが不能、誰か話した不能、でも人の形をする
Revelio.
ものです。ね。あ、音楽のクラスかな。
Revelio.
レベル6か。
Levioso. Protego. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. 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 Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Leviosa!
謎。
Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
Ugh. Blah. ただのドレミファで何も起こらない。
Revelio.
うん。カエルの数も違うよな。
Revelio.
ドアの向こうだな。
Revelio. Revelio.
うん。お。はあ。
Revelio. Revelio.
レベル6。レベル6。すごいな、落ちない。
Revelio.
あ。えー。
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
今どこ？あ。こっちじゃなくて。あ、サイドクエストが起きられるようになった。深く来すぎた。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
先生来たよ。
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
The room.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
There's an Ollivanders in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
まあ、セバスチャンを選んだ理由なのは同じ量だから。ああ。レベル6。ただの反射だった。あ、ただの反射じゃなかった。あれ？なんもないんすけど。なんもないんだけど、見せられたものは、ロンがビテュグレを間違って途中にティーポートにされたものだった。
Nice to see you, my young friend.
先生そこか。近いな。
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where to find pages. Got it.
Yeah.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio! Brilliant. Revelio.
レベル6やな。
That youngun's now a teacher herself. Wonder
Oh.
she's not gobbled up by her own fang.
イリウス。へえ。パトローノスで村全体を守った。デメンターとな、
If Hogwarts survives the rain.
I trust the preliminary.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oh. Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Ah.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Reparo.
Sim, sim, é uma
Revelio.
Kuro がいる。アキオできない。
Levioso.
レビオソもできない。
Reparo.
Repair that all. あ、口から入らない。
Revelio.
僕今どこ？
Lumos.
ああ、スフィンクスみたいな窓。
Revelio.
I promised you.
レベル6。アラルモラとか覚えるかな。なんかこういう同じ形のものあちこちにいるからさ。あ、ここに出てきたんかい。音楽室じゃん。
Revelio.
スフィンクスっぽい窓際。
Going to quiz us on rare water beasts. Can't wait to tell her I actually saw it.
レベル6。ここが歴史。
Revelio.
窓際？内側がどんどん下に行くだけでしょ。
Revelio.
Hmm?
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Lumos. Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos!
Do come and find me if you stumble.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Revelio.
You can get all sorts of clothing. I've seen
はあ。
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special? Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
If it's the
knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Accio! Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio. Revelio.
アバダケダブラが覚えるんだ。クルシオ。インペリオもすご。あ、ウィンガーディウムレビオーサ。今のレビオーサとウィンガーディウムレビオーサが違うんだ。へえ。ボンバーダー。っていうか、エッセンシャルというやつはあるんだ。スティピファイ。あ、ペトリフィクトタールズか。後で覚える。あ、アロハモラ、もう覚えられるんだ。へえ。あ、古代魔法。おー、なるほど。いろいろ覚えられるんだ。ハイドラ。あ、雲。と、5、9、14、3、ハイドラか。
Last time I saw your dragonhide gloves was at the bed.
Revelio.
I wouldn't bother yourself about that. If I were...
お。
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
ポーションスのクラス。メモランドン。1875年の12月31日、闇払いオフィスから、バーゲンバークサーサイダンインクリーズ。The version of Chappelle's particularly in the wee hours of the night. Specifically being made at the shop back entrance. Given we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more orders to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new addition for the institution. あれポーションの先生って闇払いの人？
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. プロフェッサー・シャープの闇払いのバージ。闇払いじゃん。すごい。普通に歩いてる？いや、普通とはちょっと違うな。でも歩いてる。
Revelio.
レベル6やな。あ、変な光。なんでそんなところにおんの？
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I wish they'd let Ronan teach the entire curriculum. Charms is the only part.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
何したの？
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Can you remind me what you needed help with again?
I need someone to collect the 5 books flying. One of them is my...
喋らなかったらもう喋れないって感じやね。
Revelio. I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio.
Me.
Revelio. Lumos.
おう、これの向こうだな。へえ。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
あ、ピン。
Off on another adventure, are we?
違うな。ペラングスタ・ダグスタ。ドットリーナ・ペルフェクト。
Accio. Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. Revelio.
I should have known better than to buy something for my child.
なんでそんなところにほうき持ってんの？
Lumos.
あ、そこじゃん。あ、そこにあった。あ、
Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
あと本が一つ。下の階っぽいな。
Revelio.
開いた。
Accio.
あ、
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
そんなに悪口言ってないんだけど。
Revelio.
火を消す呪文が覚えない
To
と。
finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
頑張って。
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
で。もう、行くか。行って、杖だけを作って、終わりにするか。もう、時間が時間だしさ。もうちょっとで2時になるから。まあ、本当はもっと長くやりたい気持ちがあるんだけど、そんな日にしようかなって感じで。
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place, self-contained too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
はあ、初めての外側だ。 普通に草の上で歩いてる生徒がおるんだ。
Revelio. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep it.
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Revelio.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Ah, そこか。まあ後で戻ってやる。外じゃん。
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree.
Revelio.
Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Revelio. Revelio.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. Likely already named them too.
Revelio.
Ah, なんかいっぱいあるんだ。
Revelio.
今戻ってる。
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have
Revelio.
more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
それ違う。それ違う。それ違う。それ違う。それ違う。おう。
Revelio.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that.
Revelio.
I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as event.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Levioso. Revelio.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
I tell you guys, I don't know what he's putting in his public juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
あ、来ちゃった。っていうか、グリフォンが見てなかったな。ヒポグリフ。
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to
Revelio.
Moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Hi.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
はあ。ほう。行く必要のある場所。
Revelio.
Not much of the dog.
開けないと。レベル6。レベル6。あ、そんな場所に。
Lumos.
はあ。ピア的な場所。あ、ピア的な場所発見。あ、潜るんだ。どうやって水から出るんだ。
Revelio. Lumos.
あ、いた。こっち来い。 あれどこ？いた。
Revelio.
忘れる前だけに入り口で見てた飛べるページが取りたい。よし。
Revelio.
あ。
Revelio.
Revelio. あ、すごい。
Revelio.
ああ、すごい。
Accio.
へえ。
Revelio.
あ。なんだっけ？カエルのチョコレート。へえ。あ、そいつ系か。
Revelio. Accio.
よし。そいつも見える系かい。
Revelio.
ゴンク。まあこんな辺にしようかな。今。と言いながらこういうものが出てくるんだ。でもこれがちょっと難しい。
It's not every day I get an audience. Shall I try to go a little faster? I think I'm getting the hang of it.
超ピリ桜が見える。もっと少ないだったな。
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I was always in trouble.
anyone teaching defense.
Revelio.
Ollivanders.
Find myself scurrying
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Nyanko. なんかサーバルに見てる。まあ。あ。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
なんか目的地からめっちゃずれてる。
Accio. Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
え
Levioso.
あ、なんかページが見えた。あ、いた。
Accio.
あ。見られちゃいけないやつを後ろからでもダメか。
Revelio.
まあ必要以上にめっちゃ回ったと思うので、そろそろ杖作りに行かないと。あ、こいつも見えるやつだ。 ダメージ受けた。
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
それも見られる系やな。
Revelio.
うん。できてないのはあの鏡だけかな。
Revelio.
うん。
Revelio.
うん。見られる系やつ。まだわからないやつ。無料なやつ。
Revelio.
まだ喋らないな。
Oh, don't tell me. That's muggle fashion, isn't it? Always tell.
Revelio.
Ah, ああ、そいつか。
Accio. Revelio.
ほう。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
黒猫。
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
うん。見られる系やな。 無理 OK。
Revelio. Revelio.
おお、飛べるんだ。
Revelio. Revelio.
近くにページがあるときに金が出るのかな。
Revelio.
ん？ああ、家の中か。うん。
Revelio.
へえ。チンはしてないってことは、もう、ここら辺で、ここら辺でページだったりとか、
Revelio.
うん。うん。ここさっき見てたよな。
Revelio.
あ、そこだ。へえ。へえ。 これが闇魔法使いが近くにいたら回るよって書いてある。はあ、まだあるんだ。え、プラ
Revelio.
あ、ここが三帽子やな。あ、入らん。
Revelio.
どこだ？入り口変かな。
Revelio.
うん、まだあるんだ。うん。外側からかな。まぶい。
Revelio.
え？え、まだあるんだ。
Revelio.
どこだ？お、
Revelio.
押すなよって書いてある。まだチンしてる。
Revelio.
ほう。あ、ここだ。へえ。でっか。
Revelio.
まだチンしてる。外側なんだけど。内側？ここ？
Revelio.
ああ、もうチンしてない。ああ、チンしてない。
Revelio.
ああ。
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
ついに。
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Oh.
No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
はあ。運命の選び方。ほう。
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Chestnut.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
あ、桜もある。でも、チェストナットでいくわ。 で、長さがインチだとこれがどれぐらい？37センチインチだと 14.5 長い？
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
14.5 一番長いじゃん。うん。32だったら 12.5。
Curious indeed.
13にするか。で、
How intriguing. 'Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
うん。喋らないの？
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. How intriguing.
形はどうしようかな。
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
まっすぐが面白くないけど、曲がってる方が形的にはちょっと嫌だな。
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
これにするか。
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. Curious indeed. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. How intriguing.
もうちょっと喋ってほしいな。
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
What これにしようか。
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
で、これで自分の杖がこれになりました。ちょっとだけねじれた形。なんか握り方が変だけどな。でもこういうになりました。なんでそこを見てんのじゃあなオリバンダス。誰かラハムラって言った。
Lumos.
For a brighter future.
Accio. Levioso.
Revelio.
そんなにあちこち見ないでほしいな。チーンってなってる、ここ。これがページじゃないな。
Revelio.
あ、ここだ。前見てほしいんだな。
Accio. Revelio.
写真モードないかな。入学しましたという感じで。あ、NVIDIA のモード写真ってあるんだ。対応できるんだ。そんな姿勢悪いままにしてほしくないな。あ、こんな感じいいな。なんか後ろにおるんだけど。もう写真撮ってるからなんで今撮んの？このぐらいでいいかな。よし。で、まあ一応今日はここら辺にします。なかなか長い配信になったと思うので、ね。じゃあまた今度の配信でお会いしましょう。では、お疲れ様でした。またね。バイバイ。おやすみ。はい。はい。はい。そのままで。エンディング。バイビー。